first, but not really. Get ready for fireworks, I guess. Right. It's so annoying, man. So freaking loud. Need to make sure everything works first. And maybe wait for the fireworks to go away. They've kind of been going on for a while. People are way too excited for like Chinese New Year, and it's not even here yet. Where's chocolate? I got your chocolate. Right here. Girl. It's like literally right outside my window. It's so loud. Are they done? This is the Valentine's outfit that I haven't used yet. I kind of try to make it look like a little like a wedding dress or something. Probably show off all of it, huh? How it looks. Full view. Try to make it look like a wedding dress. Kind of liking the split look too, like half regular, half altar. I think it's kind of unique to mix my two forms. I did add a couple of new redeems. Hopefully everything is working. Hopefully nothing is broken. I was gonna play like Mustache, but can't really play it that long. I'm gonna play Trails. The fireworks are gonna randomly start again and jump scare me. I don't play this for over a day and I don't know how to play anymore. Van, girls.
Understood.
You got it.
Already at the end. What am I fighting? Wanted to like Rishia's field combat? Yeah. I feel like I'm just standing there getting hit.
There they are.
Yes, but something's off. That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
A D A D D A. Oh no.
know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Wake up.
Why am I...
Be gone, demons! Suppression spell, activate! Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
How dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of "we're not going anywhere" did you not get?
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffrey Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire, the most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
Oh, that's why I wanted to test them. They're working. One of them worked. Where's the other one? Where's the other one, man? Hello? You took my chocolate? Here, I can do it manually. I can do it manually. Oh, you took it away. You took my chocolate. You took my chocolate. Everyone's stealing my chocolate. Oh, it's back. Hey, it works now. It works. Benny?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof.
Okay, we can all share the
Instead, he resorted to
chocolates.
putting up a 4 SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
Whoa.
Dark. No. Distorted light energy. What's happening to my shadow?
What is this? Unnatural power?
The heck is that?
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
What the hell? Jeffrey Valentino.
What the hell is that?
A mechanical body?
His name is not very intimidating. Valentino on
Is he like that
Valentine's.
invisible creature from before? Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
Bro.
You've left yourself wide open!
That's it!
Literally, bro. What?
Wait, this again?
You're frozen.
Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
Mare Bear.
I wasn't napping, you jerk! You never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Don't talk to me about 50 Mira coins.
Guess I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device.
Now she's here with a
Even
Genesis.
when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my Zyphus connection. If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed? Fine, we can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I'll bear it.
What is that?
It's Van's special form. Wait, but Agnes isn't.
Her new music.
Good. The transformation went off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
Huh. I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still'd like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
What the heck happened to him?
You see what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you! That's my line, buddy.
Mecha Beast Jeffrey.
I feel great.
Hit them with their full might.
8 turns.
Hit them with their full might. Practically easy. I'll pour you some tea. There you are. Thank you. Thanks.
I'll back you up.
Randall. The same.
How's it feel to bear the nightmare again after so long?
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime. I'll slaughter you.
We got 4 now.
Hit them with their full might. Dear thing.
You're screwed now!
Boost stage limiter unlocked.
I need wait.
Grant me strength. Flame talisman. Moving in.
Prepare!
You stay still. Terrific! Yorda! Let's stay on the offensive. Down the hatch. Up. Ready or not? I'm up.
Initiating drive.
There!
I guess she's got chocolate.
I'm up.
Be my sacrifice. That which ushers in the new dawn.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws.
That you stole her EP. Wonderful.
I'll slaughter you.
Hit them with their full might.
Activating sharp command.
Thank you. My thanks. You're a goner. See ya.
Miss. Nice miss.
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. It's over! Slice! Parasocial pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
That?
Hit them with their full might!
Miss. Stop missing.
You're the one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already.
Activating sharp command.
Thank you. My thanks. I need your assistance.
Double Buster Cannon!
Reshove!
Prepare.
Yeah? We'll take that!
I feel great.
Take this!
Here goes. Take this. No escape.
You're asking for it now. You're a goner. See ya. Follow up.
Prepare.
Farewell. Swallow's claws.
Hello, Crow. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a good day.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Hide in the hand.
I forgot to boost. Impossible.
Not bad. Stronger, but not taller.
I'm playing Hertopia. Oh, nice. Isn't that like that comfy looking game?
This can't be happening! I've evolved beyond my human form! I am the vanguard who will bring forth a new dawn! Who will end this farce of
heck?
a world!
Oh. Oh.
Is this
Drama.
freaks who held us captive until we were 3? Wait! What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste!
Yell at
You were
him.
once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory. But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you.
It's better that he have
Same way
cat
that
ears.
No one's 100% evil. You had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass. But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
Hello, Soul.
What a load of sentimental bullshit.
He's back to normal.
I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Almato was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power, but just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business? Or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guess my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech?
Crazy lad.
Look out!
Oh. He's trying to snipe him.
Get back!
Thanks for the head pads.
Damn it.
Aw,
I gotta fight him.
bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad. If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Ix!
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far.
This brat needs a spanking.
I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreakers got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis. Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Novartis?
Bowl cut? You mean... I had already surmised as much.
And that guy.
Friendly word of warning, there's not much time left. That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? No way.
Is that Agnes's? No. Ix,
Another
wait!
Genesis?
Just talk to me, please!
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in. Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want.
Oh, can. It's a Valentine's outfit. I'm gonna try to make it look like a wedding dress.
Hey!
Ix!
See you around, Yorda.
Don't go. So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
Yeah, you can give me chocolate. You can also take it away if you want.
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses. Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply... erased.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
That's not possible!
Thanks for the head pats.
Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing. Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets, right, Renee?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid.
Intelligent sounding voice. Where has he been?
You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at passing the buck.
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active. Thus, I will not be pursuing you at this time. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after that.
3 days left.
3 days? Isn't that... the day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid.
Being all snobby.
Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Shut up.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4SPG.
Do as you will. Heiwei is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
Renee, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkwright there to fill you
You
in
leaving?
on the rest.
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out.
Love the model. Thanks. We finally used the Valentine outfit.
Feels like the Society is gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Wait a sec.
He's gone.
Run in another stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
Ren and Risha?
But anyway,
It's good to see you
I
again.
could use your help taking stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
When did
Tomorrow?
Risha get changed?
My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come along with Agnes then.
The heterochromia looks neat. I thought it looked pretty unique. To combine the two forms.
Truly well done.
She's had that outfit for so long. Rishia's like casual clothes.
That's just about perfect.
S rank.
It was a group effort.
Rishia. Act 1. Oh no. Ready to cringe? Save. Ready to cringe? Oh.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros.
Shut up.
Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau.
Lamau.
Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back! It's for an early build of a new
Don't
tower
finger
defense
guns.
scheme. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it. Real talk, I thought it'd be kind of mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies.
I wish I could
really get
facepalm.
back for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender. Trust, y'all gotta check this out when it drops.
Goatee.
Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
Yeah, like and subscribe, thank you. Oh, make it stop. Oh boy. Too hot for a picnic. Oh, hello. Thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Can't like it twice. After what she'd choose, bro. Why are these like straight lines on this one? It's not. A question mark? Well, you know, it's Valentine's Day. I need my husband. Give me my husband. Thanks. Are we in like Basel? Going to Basel? Question mark.
Looks like that Spriggan was actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all, and his group even resolved that prior incident. We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up, so we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow. I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred. Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
You're sacred, Chief Plato.
Will do. Seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
Thanks for the help, Altina. It must be difficult doing all this while you're out and about.
Oh, I miss my boys.
Not
Hello,
at all.
Reen.
I haven't done much to help since yesterday. I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation. That was Yona, right? From the Crossbell branch?
It was Yona.
Hardly recognize him or Chief Plato.
I didn't forget this time.
Not to mention Kia from the SSS.
That
Or even that Star
Yona.
Princess girl.
Yeah, that happened when I was playing Cold Steel 4. Because that was before I watched Zero Azure, I think. I was like, who the heck is Yona? Kia mentioned SSS. Star Princess girl.
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place.
Yuna mentioned.
Kia's grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
No idea what Kia looks like now.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina. Aren't you about 3 reach taller than Milliam?
Taller than Milliam.
That's true. But I feel lacking when comparing our proportions. How vexing. I guess this is what sets people apart.
Well, you're only 17. And there's plenty of time to grow. Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Toa, on the other hand...
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
You can say that again. Better be careful she doesn't hear you talking about it behind her back.
And say that again. Carefree voice. Husband.
She doesn't skimp on her morning glass of milk. Even now. When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it till she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Oh, they're teasing little Toa.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
That goes for you too. I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell. Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvert together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago. Now Calvert is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of. I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
Presidential office invited them.
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Uge, in the Calvert Republic. We ask that you please not forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark. For the 2 machine units being transported, the team on location will handle...
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Vern Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
Back to
It all
Basel.
started back in May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space.
In May.
Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward. The Republic's and the President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
Official diplomatic and covert channels may repeat frantic requests to confirm the Republic's intentions to no avail. While Thor's military academy coordinated its own intelligence efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Thor's and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In the spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite 2 of the Empire's finest Panzer Soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. If possible, we would like to welcome the Ashen and Azure Chevaliers associated with Thor's Military Academy. The budget went out. That invitation came from none other than the space program's HQ and the presidential office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Thor's, my helper for this trip, Altina Orion and Irene Schwarzer, headed to Ored State. There we reunited with Crow, who had been working out of the Free Cities, and set off to Calvard. Our friends Toa, Herschel, and Ficlosel, who are already in the Republic, will be meeting up with us there to help us out.
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
The budget's back. Yeah, who, Ka-Fi? A goofy grandpa.
The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
It was a letter from a man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword. The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fi, the Sword Hermit.
We just saw at the club dancing, cheering to the idol, and acting like a clown. Near Basel. I guess we're gonna be doing 4 SPGs with them, because he was asking if they could like borrow it or something.
Schwarzer, Crow Armbrust, and all your associates. Welcome to the Calvard Aerospace Force's Ort Proving Ground. Present arms! Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonia.
Heroes.
Hot damn.
Whoa, what's all this?
Mint.
My name is Daniel Hari. I am the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise. I look forward to working with you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, and Orion.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Reen Schwarzer.
My boys look so good.
To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request. With as much grandeur as possible and the utmost respect. So he said. After all, we owe Thors quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
I love that artwork.
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit.
That artwork is literally my, like, desk mat.
It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army in Operation Meal Mirage.
The fact that the appointed commander came from another nation was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvard's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time. That the incoming president also knew him personally was a crucial factor.
Yes, yes.
Is that really true?
Is that really true?
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago.
Alamar.
He managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies. Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt their enthusiasm played a role in your well-deserved welcome.
Sparkle.
I'm truly honored.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. And it sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours. I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh. Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble.
Hmm?
But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
Let them in.
Let them in.
Yes, sir.
Does that vehicle belong to the guild?
Oh, don't tell me. Toa and Fee?
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow. I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early.
Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Are these Thors folks seriously just going to ignore us? I don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to fret.
Professor's house has all of the latest security features.
I'm going to her house.
So you won't have to worry about your guests of honor, right?
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work. As it happens, I'm already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning. Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually. I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zumeria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home. And I decided to help you all out after I got a call from Toa.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Reen, Crow, everything's unloaded. Tearpiece included.
Nice to see Mint again. Tearpiece.
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend?
Oh, really?
Huh? V and President Toa? Weren't you two meeting up tomorrow?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint.
Well, I'm glad you made it. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames?
And she's supposed to be an adult?
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Nah, it's fine. Leave her be.
She didn't grow much, huh?
I heard she's helping out Professor Schmidt. Well, there's no doubt the girl's got plenty of experience.
Your boyfriend's a soldat.
For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Robots are pretty cool.
Thank you. I'm Reen Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbreast. And my machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Reinford's had a look.
Be quiet, don't read my mind.
Is that so? Just leave it to me. Esmere's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Well, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you, but work's kept me busy.
That's quite all right. I know you're as dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry since I haven't been able to help out.
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
Speaking of which, it's getting quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yes, let's. Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the lino.
That won't be necessary.
Won't be necessary.
An orbital bike? When did you sneak something like that in?
He needs it for his S-craft, man.
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff.
Wait, that isn't from Reinford. It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
It was. Is that the same one that Elaine got?
Well, care to explain?
Oh, it's for the S-craft.
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, let's keep a low profile.
How dare you cheat with another brand?
Don't give me that. Even Jellica and George.
Cheating with another brand.
Classic Crow and Toa.
Makes sense that they get like this when they're together. They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
And this is why I don't like the harem stuff in Cold Steel. It's like you could have picked Fee as like your girlfriend or whatever, but now they're just like working together, just friends. It's weird.
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
It's about 20 minutes to Basel. It's dark out, so everybody drive safe.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and Professor's offer is within our expectations. I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine.
Some sense into her.
With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
Yeah.
So this is
Well,
the abandoned road to Ort. I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
I guess all those like Cold Steel stuff are just different timelines and possibilities. Just different possibilities, I guess.
No kidding. Here we've got nature, medieval streets, and a cutting-edge city all living side by side.
The aero trams are amazing too. And all the way up there is...
Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvard, the Basel Institute of Science. That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
Observatory. Three days, 2 days. Haven't been to Basel in a long time.
Wow, it's delicious.
Oh. Mmm. The cheese is exquisite.
Cheese.
Oh, and this bread is so fluffy.
Have some high quality food. We've come a long way.
Even this potato thing?
That's another one of Basil's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty.
Potato pancake.
You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside.
I see. It sure sounds tasty. Yummy.
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good. Does it have something to do with the ingredients? Maybe the local water?
Yeah. We've come a long way from the JPEG salad.
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel. From maintaining critical machinery to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses. In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
Melted snow.
This has been quite educational.
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early? I hope you don't mind.
Dessert?
Ta-da! Introducing the Professor's Special Engadine. It's a news tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat.
I want some.
Toa and Altina. The girls Sansa.
I can see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Arkwright guy.
Yeah. Apparently one of his assistants grew up here too.
Katra. What are you writing down? So we'll be going head to head with the Republic's newest assault frame. That's about the long and short of it. Yep. I'm not at liberty to dive into specifics though. But I can say that Professor Cronkite designed it, so it's in a league of its own compared to other assault frame models. They placed you in charge of the cockpit's life support system, correct? Yeah, mainly to help with the air tightness and oxygen concentration. But you didn't hear that from me. Guess our hunch was right on the Mira then. Indeed, that new model will definitely be put to use in that project of theirs. No doubt about it. The dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was for that new model, right? That seems to be the case, yes. From what we saw, its proportions didn't match Zycra's ones even a little bit. Sorry, we probably shouldn't be talking about this now, considering your position in all this. It was totally fine, especially since us and the Tech Union are pretty tight-knit. Project Startaker is an undertaking of the utmost importance for the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the usage of space has yet to take place, the opinions and perspectives of other nations in Samaria shouldn't be brushed aside. Naturally, expanding the orbital network and putting a stop to the desertification in the East remain essential goals of the project. In fact, the project scale is so vast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. Though the President General, Waring, and Professor Cronkite understand it, in and out, of course. Compared to them, me and Giscard know surprisingly little. It seems that other departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. I'm sure it wouldn't shock you to learn that the CID is behind it. Well, come to think of it, wasn't a representative from the presidential office coming today? Yeah, that's what they told us. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I apologize for arriving so early in the morning. My name is Renee Kincaid. I'm an aide to President Gramhart.
He's here.
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Ort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model.
Mock battle with our new assault frame model.
Of course, you still have plenty of time to enjoy Basel at your leisure before noon. I'd advise against wandering too far, but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon. And you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us. To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Suspicious.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies.
Bro, Altina, don't say stuff like that! I'm so sorry, Mr. Kincaid.
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat lacking in manpower, and therefore do not have the means to chaperone. Why, I myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
That came out of nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone whose Lecter's equal in the intel world.
Lecter Mansion.
I see. I'm sure you must have a lot going on. I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort, though I don't expect you'll need one. However, we can give you this.
A rank security card.
Wait, is that a...
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
That's the equivalent of a management position or higher at the Vern Company. But that's the same rank as me.
I'd venture the presidential office made an official request to Mr. Towsend.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards. With that card, you will gain access to not only the aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city. This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m. One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind. I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Wait, for real?
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then. Well, that's all from me. Until next time.
Seems the rumors didn't do him justice. Can't believe he was able to track Master of all people. He was kind of making a scene. Seriously, and I hear that swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie of the presidential office. Just cook it up. Shizuna. Eric Paul, she aided in obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction on the space station was ongoing. Yep, from my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Reen had described. Both she and Mr. Kinghei were real lifesavers during that incident in March. Can say that again. We definitely owe them a debt of thanks. Wonder how Katra and Van feel about all this. Let's just hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared up once the space program is concluded. We'll be taking our leave soon, but please make yourselves at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee or some snacks if you'd like. I set it up so that you can use your security card to unlock the door. Well, you don't have to go to all that trouble for us, thank you. We'll all be in the capital in a couple days, right? We should meet up and shoot the breeze again. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Schmidt when he was young. I was impressed to learn he always had such a frank personality. I'd be delighted to have another chat with you all. Oh, before I leave, Toa? Regarding that facility we talked about before, can be accessed with that card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the manual there along with your grandfather's old research notes. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Research notes. Well then, we've got a while before noon. It's been 2 years since I last visited the Republic, and this is my first time in Basel. I'd like to take this chance to do some sightseeing. That reminds me, didn't you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About us taking care of the 4 SPGs in this place? Yeah. I spread the word around already, so we might find a poster or two on the bulletin boards. That sounds like an interesting method for petitioning help. Though wouldn't it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Maybe, but in the Republic, the guild and the police often share information and work together to some extent. I think this is for people who have more gray area problems, and as such, may not want to go through those channels. That's about it in a nutshell. There's also the fact the CID's been keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Anyway, circling back to requests, if we see any wanted monster ones on the board, it might not be a bad idea to take them on. And it could go for a good warm-up. Gonna get ourselves back into ass-kicking form before the exercise, you know? Alright, let's remember to link up our Zyphas before then, too. As for our sightseeing, how about we start with the Artisanal District and then move to Newtown and the Institute of Science. Actually, let's hold a beat on the Institute. Finals are being held there right now, so I think it may be better to visit in the evening instead. Did I miss Mint? Yeah, we saw Mint for a bit earlier. She's like, I'm all grown up and I've even got a boyfriend. Can take the scenic route. Before we get started... Alright, almost forgot. We have the request from the Epstein Foundation to work on. You guys get that ID slot expansion thing done? Yes, entry to the garden has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by utilizing the shard search application. Although there are other groups apart from us who have enlisted the help of. Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate as it is, we can set that request aside for now. Set aside your first major assignment since joining the Foundation? I don't think so. This takes just as much priority as everything else. Head pat. Marine head pat. I'd also like to know what the society is up to. Let's add that to the planner for this morning. That sound good to everyone? Garten. Sure, I'm game for whatever. I swear, Reen, I really do worry for you. You become more of a smooth operator every damn year. Question mark? He joined Toa's accompanying the party. While Toa does not actively participate in battle, she will provide various forms of support as an extra member. Extra member? Some characters will participate in battle as extra party members. These extra members will provide aid to their allies during BLTZ chains, support and S commands. Alternate costumes are available for them as well. Thanks for telling me. Shard search available in Reen's route. In order to progress, you must complete the first zone via the portal in either Artisanal District or Newtown. The Garten. By the way, Reen, that Miss Torch we had reminds me, didn't Arkwright ask you for something during that mixer Marduk put on? Right, it's about that Sweets review blog of his. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any worth recommending. Now that's banned for you. Well, in that case, why don't I handle sending over whatever data we collect? Altina has a Garten to worry about, and I can bundle them with our 4 SPG reports while I'm at it. Thank you, Instructor Toa. Sorry to put you through the extra trouble. We appreciate it. I now update the Sweets blog and Reen Sprout. Wow. Rest or make reports in the guest room. Taking Toa out of those pants is a crime. I'm pretty sure she has a bunny outfit. Maybe. Costume for Fee and Toa's glasses. Freedom. Save. Long cutscenes. My hand's sweating. There's so much to look at. There's 2 abilities to learn. I got to see the S-Craft. Magic. Physical. I saw this. S-Craft got a downgrade. Azure Resonance. Deadly Cross. Heavy Stun Seal Mute. Graven's Magic. I feel like they're pushing Crow to physical magic hybrid. His base ATS is really high. I always made him my one-shotter. But he always did have those like magic crafts as well. He only got 1 physical craft. That's all he gets. I mean, they're all physical except for Arc Raven. This is a buff. Attack, A damage up. Alright, I didn't even look at her S-Craft. Immunity, shield. Remedy. Stores HP, CP regen, remove debuffs. Ven's S-Craft with double immunity. Skill, stall, quick, impede.
Leave the adjustments to me.
What do we even got here? Ryuki.
Let's tune her up.
Alter Guzian?
Shifting to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Black tentacle. What is that? Why has Crow got tentacles? Hello? That's crazy. Nope, Altina is our healer. I guess they try to make him more magic, cause like we already have Fee and Reen. And she's more like a support now, question mark? Do they try to make his magic better? Maybe? It's gonna take forever. Open.
Shifting to maintenance mode. What do we got? I yoink their stuff. This is where the fun begins. What do you mean? Setting them up for 2 hours? Wearing a crow fun suit. I need the fan service. Should I be giving him ATS then? Question mark.
Evasion. Penguin charm. She don't need equipment. Right. Should we look at the costumes? See, she had a bunny. What's this so? Oh. Interesting color. What the heck? Who are you? You have blonde hair. Bunny. That's blue. I make her blonde. Toast glasses. Bunny. Does everyone have them? What do we got? She's not wearing her hat right now. Alt color. It's like a reddish pink hair. Bunny. The description? His usual look. Usual look sense have. His usual look, but in another color. Totally transform her vibe. So her hat remains. His usual look, but in another color. Totally transform her vibe. They even got rid of her hat. These cute and colorful bunny suit. It just says cute and colorful bunny suit for those. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I don't. I wasn't paying attention. Altina. We'll leave the boys for last. Look at that. Oh. Interesting color. I think she had this before. Hair color? Question mark. Bunny. Oh, she has a cute bow. Nice. Pro. Green. I'll check green first. Instruct green. Looks like his best outfit, I guess. I like this Cold Steel 4 outfit too. And where's my Dark Prince or whatever it's called? Alt color. I guess red. So many belts. What is this? Oh boy. What is that? He has turquoise hair. They probably have more on the Barton question mark. Gilbert? No. Gilbert's like more blue, isn't it? I know what we've all been waiting for, just me, Bunny. Bunny! Bunny boys! Rose turn. What color have you put on him? Blue. Oh, what is this color? Who are you? Bro. No, Bunny. Bunny. Perfect. I don't like this hair color. Should use this, right? I'm the main character. Protagonist.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Protagonist. I don't know, sunglasses. Sunglasses. That's however full. What is falls? The protagonist? Holy star, when did I get that? Oh, knock it off already. The protag. You're delayed. What is that emote? Sparkly. Is it safe to look at all the Zypha covers now, or is there still like spoilers in there?
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot. Let's tune her up. Let's tune her up. Leave the adjustments to me.
I like to buy more of this stuff. Custom. I forgot how to do stuff. Alright, gamers don't look up.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Hescraft. Strength, defense, Hescraft. What does this do? Physical damage, critical rate, defense down. You want Crow to be the crit guy, but also balanced. His shard command. AP cost down, regen. Alter, fine. Noah. Oh, you have the same as Spare Guard. He has attack surge. But Reen has attack surge. Very. Shield surge. What? Strength ATS.
I am Fuyo.
Attack surge, attack surge. Let's craft. Do you even use Ryuki? Critical physical speed. What else we got? No. Nagi. Speed surge. Shield surge. What's this? Bro. That's physical damage 36% though. Magic Surge. This one's Attack Surge. Sakura Wolf VTA, thanks for the raid! The bus delivery. How's it going? Thanks so much. Welcome. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Great. Hope you had a good stream. And happy Valentine's Day. If you're wondering, I'm a Dragon VTuber. Got my Valentine's outfit on. I am playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's part of the Legend of Heroes Trail series, the JRPG. There's like 13 games in the series now, and I'm on game number 13. And thanks for the follows, appreciate it. The streaming chat stream. Thank you. I like how the Valentine outfit turned out. Don't mind me, I'm eating my chocolate right now. Eating my chocolate. But yeah, this is a JRPG. Very long series. I'm trying to like set up my party right now. Just started a new chapter. I'm streaming, about to sleep. Alrighty, please do get some rest. Remember you, I was passing by before. Welcome back. I dress white. Yeah, today I have a white dress. I have a bunch of outfits that you'll probably see. I have a lot of different outfits. Today is a white dress though. Try to make it look kind of like a wedding dress. Chocolate gone. I mean, you can have it. I added the chocolate toggle so you can give me chocolate or take it away if you'd like. And we can share the Valentine's chocolate. Hey, thanks for the head pat. Definitely not spending an hour trying to set up my team.
Leave the adjustments to me.
It's purple. Normally I have just the purple side. And then you can like redeem to switch to the white hair and the red eyes, but I wanted to try combining them into one look. So normally I just have purple hair and teal eyes. I combined my two forms together. Kinda unique. Nice sweater. Yeah, you could take the chocolate away. If it's like redeemed twice.
That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. A new skill to utilize. That is a single
As a single element slot.
A new skill to utilize.
I'll be yoinking other people's words.
Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man.
Single element slot, man.
Short skills. That's a single element slot.
Oh, we got Bear Guard's hollow core voice thing.
Got a new skill.
Van don't need that, he's not here. Purple and white look nice. Thanks. Okay, I might I might keep the lit look for a while. Let's see.
That is a single element slot. Skill set.
Aaron, don't need
is a
that.
single element slot.
Shifting to that's a single element. Skills modified.
Thanks for the chocolate.
Skills modified.
More HP. Should I give her action?
Skills modified.
Cast action.
That's a single element slot. You got a new skill.
Decoy. Don't want her getting hit. EP.
Skills modified.
Let's
Shifting to maintenance mode.
No. Put this down here.
Skills modified.
Actually,
Skills modified.
do that one.
Skills modified.
This. AP cut 2.
Skills modified.
I don't really need to attack you.
Skills modified.
Cast 2.
Let's tune her up.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended. Skill set
Great.
amended.
Leave the
What's their
adjustments to me.
critical rate? 14.
Let's tune her up.
12.
You're in capable hands.
Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man.
Penaltina.
Shard skills remixed.
Shard skills remix.
Shard skills remixed.
Wait, she should have meant
Skill set amended.
for the evasion tank. Build question mark. I only have one attack too. Thanks. Hope you have a good night.
Let's tune her up.
Critical.
Shard skills remixed. Shard
EP
skills
cut.
remixed.
Cast action. Don't need evade. Ranged arts area effect. September.
Got a new leave the adjustments to me.
Oh, what did I give you?
Skill set adjusted.
HP.
Skill set adjusted.
EP cut. I feel like a lot of stuff's starting to use magic more. Burn. Hit. Wait, who has hit 2? Van. Van doesn't need it right now. Polarverse? Fast.
Skill set adjusted.
Doesn't matter too much. Item drop rate.
Skill set adjusted.
Shift.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended. Oh, a new skill.
Leave the.
Good enough for now.
You're in capable hands.
Oh, we're all in cosplay. My characters are in cosplay, don't mind them.
Performing search. You got
Oh, I gotta have Crow in the front. Get used to seeing Crow, he's my husband. Yes. Let's save again.
performing search.
I see. This is where Reen and Crow stayed last night. Don't have any particular business. Oh.
Shard searching.
To fully explore this place.
Shard searching.
What about here? This is where the women stayed last night.
Performing search.
Oh my god, look how he runs.
Performing search.
How they're running.
Let's search around.
Running a search.
Got a lot of stuff to
Running a search.
explore.
Running a search.
Partisans of Basel are out in full force, assisting the space program.
Running a search.
Tokens.
The view of the town from up here is really something else.
Sure is. This is the most cutting-edge city in Calvert, after all.
There's so much to see. I don't want to miss a thing.
So much to see. Excuse me, who's a dragon baby here? What are they talking about?
Running a search.
Go this way. This map is kind of confusing.
Running a search.
Chapel. Hope they don't mind our outfits.
Shard searching.
Running a search.
Running a search. Oh, there's a kitten. Yeah. Bro.
Performing search.
Let's search around.
Just a random guy.
Sharks.
I don't remember him.
Searching.
That's Lila and the tomato guy, isn't it? Lila and Ray. Yeah, what are you doing in Basel? Don't mind our cosplay. She runs a liberal boutique. Hey Chad, have you heard of Trails? You should totally play Trails. Thank me later. Yes. All of them? How about we exchange private net? Crow, stop gooning! Of course, Crow's flirting with the maid. Are you fighting in the game? What do you mean? There is fighting. I just started a new chapter, so there's not gonna be fighting for a while.
What do you have?
Hamburger steak.
Come again.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well done.
Shard searching.
Those are Aerospace Force uniforms, aren't they?
The brand new branch of the military. I heard they got vets from the Army, Navy, and Air Force. But from the sound of it, most of the people they scouted specialize in intel.
I suppose they wanted a variety of exceptional people from all kinds of fields. Shard searching.
I go here. So many stray cats. Racer Guild. Workshop.
Performing search.
What are they doing? And toy cars. RC car racing is a big thing in Calvert too. Don't think it's all that common. It makes sense for two kids in the heart of the automotive industry. Mint. She fits right in, doesn't she? That's our mint. She was doing maintenance till late, so she stayed the night. Maybe we should thank them again. There's no denying that it's an older model, but the refinement that's been done is nothing short of extraordinary. Truly the jewel of the Empire. I learned a lot. You're giving us too much credit. Wish Georgia and Makarov could hear your compliments. That young lady we were working with sure was clumsy though, wasn't she? Mint hasn't changed. I don't think that was a compliment. The man they say surpasses even the Epstein's 3 disciples? He's working on the space program? The Empire's got quite the interesting young woman in its midst. What's the dragon's diet? Normal human food?
Let's search around.
No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be
What do
shy.
we got? Mechanics goggles. A gift for Fee. Okay. Should I trade? I only have 4 material plus though. Get some more. I got new stuff. Critical hit rate plus 30%. All HP is full. Yep, Canadian. Bunny's Adventure. Yep, this is Bunny Adventure the game.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
There's new plugins. We have 78,000. B plus, B plus. What else can I get? Action. Time. Don't need impede.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new skill to utilize. A new skill to utilize.
Yes.
Let's tune her up.
HP. Action.
Leave the adjustments
Good
to me.
enough.
Let's tune her up.
Shift.
Let's tune her up.
PP cut.
Shift into maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You're incapable. That is a single element slot.
HP 2.
Oh, a new skill. Skill set amended.
Leave the adjustment.
Shift into maintenance.
You're in capable hands.
Good enough. Just buy these. Just buy everything.
Come again. What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
Shard searching.
Anything up here?
Let's search around.
Dig this! Something's
There's a
on my
portal.
radar.
Mira for our efforts.
Save. How's this gonna go? My first time in here. I heard so much before. These virtual simulations really are true to life. So, what we have here is more or less the same as that Reverie corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Yeah, it's crazy to think modern orbital nanotechnology is even capable of something like this. Raises a few mysteries about Marduk, if you ask me. Anyway, word is this Garten is worlds apart from the Marhian version. The creepy castle aesthetic wasn't your first clue. Its change in appearance is almost certainly Ouroboros' doing. The two doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one in between is our route of attack into the Garten. Fans group liberated the second domain, if I recall correctly. Which means the third domain's up next. You said it's got a special structure to it, yeah? Correct. According to the team assigned by the Foundation, divided into 3 subdomains. I'd like for all of you to secure and liberate one of them. With my accompaniment, of course. Got it. I'll get started the moment we're ready then. Time in the real world barely passes at all while we're in the Garten, right? Yep, just like in the Reverie corridor that showed up during the Retributive Tower fiasco. Make for a perfect training ground. Then maybe we could make our way through it alongside our city tour and joint exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. Gotcha.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? All right, let's begin. Ah, here we are. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Yeah, now streaming. A panel that lets everyone know the mods are watching. The mods are watching. Damage cover H. Van's red hair.
Welcome.
Not gonna lie, it felt like I had to babysit a bunch of toddlers just moments ago with the chat. Felt like I had to babysit a bunch of toddlers.
Preparing for another adventure? Preparing for any of all sorts of goods.
Or just like yoink their stuff. Right. Speed move. Being cheap and yoinking their stuff. Customize.
Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
They don't have weapons. Can I go outside and buy these? I don't want to do this until I get their weapon. Oh.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
Can I get them in here?
This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
We're leaving. Till I find the weapon shop or whatever. Wherever that is, I don't remember.
Shard searching.
So this is an arrow tram, huh? The Empire's trams don't even compare.
They don't look how I thought they would. Want to go for a ride?
Yes, let's try it out.
There's the weapon shop. I check the board.
Let's see.
Alcor, Head Scratcher, Professor Athena. Further develop alcohol. Hello, Gaster. Since Van's been to Basel before, it won't be long until more requests are posted here, thus having spread that Spriggan arrived. That's a neat little system he cooked up. Where'd he even get the idea from? It's way less intimidating for your average show to put up a request here than to bring it directly to a fixer. I think that's Van's way of showing consideration to his clients. Definitely a different way of going about it compared to our special ops missions, but you might learn a thing or two from doing this. Looks like a request has already been put up. When we have the time, we should go hear them out. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Confirming contents.
Spending Valentine's Day with the boys.
Let's search around.
Chilling after work. Definitely take some time to relax.
Let's search around.
Receptionist Alex. Gray's here. This guy's everywhere. Yes, I'm Rain Schwarzer. I attended tours with B back in Arabonia. Now that you mention it, didn't Toa go there too? Yep, except I was in the class before theirs and these two are... It's an honor to make the acquaintance of the Empire's heroes, including the ones who have gone a bit more unseen. Oh, we're not that big a deal. Can't say I know what you mean by that last comment there. I'm a little concerned about a few things, like why you're here now. As fellow feathers of the Radiant Wings during the war, I'm sure we can build a working relationship. I guess even the Republic's Guild is paying attention to this little event. They're not in any position to participate, so I doubt they do anything more than keep an eye on the situation. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down in Basel. Did you design your model and accessories? No. This is the Prism customizable model. Do you know what a customizable model is? Basically, you can just buy it and like customize it yourself. You can do texture editing if you want. Just set it up the way that you want. Basically starts off as like a blank slate and then you edit it, kind of like a character creator. Kind of like character creator. It's cool, you can like draw your own textures and stuff if you want. It comes with a bunch of different like outfits and accessories. Hope there's something we can do to pay the guild back. With Gray going home, there might be stuff the puzzle branch can't get around to. Monster exterminations for one. I did hear Mr. Arkwright had accepted a lot of those kinds of jobs for the guild. That's right, we did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, I suppose it's okay to share those details. Dangerous monster. Leave him to us. This reminds me of the special operations we had during our time at Thor's. We should probably be ready for requests that differ from those quite a bit. So, given the line of work, either way, it probably won't be too far off from the kind of stuff I deal with. We've already chosen to use the 4SPG to gain a foothold here. Let's make sure we do it right. I'm going to be entrusting you with some work regardless. Anyway, Fee and I are friends, so I hope I'll be able to help you if something comes up. And this isn't me speaking for the guild or anything, but we're really rooting for you. Thank you.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Radiant wings. Gets me thinking Zen's stories back during the prince's wedding. I'd have undersold you guys. Well, compared to the immovable, what we managed doesn't amount to much. I'd be that as it may, fate brought our paths together, albeit under totally different circumstances. The world is moving in big ways right now. Let's all do what we can to the fullest.
Performing search. Running a search.
Where am I? waiting for somebody. So the 4SBG. Sorry, we should have introduced ourselves first. We're from Thor's. We're acting on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. Ah, on behalf of? I was hoping Mr. Arkwright would come himself, like he did last year. Hey, no need to be so disappointed. Our crew can get the job done just as well as is guaranteed. Right. Once we put our minds to something, we give it our all. What now? I'd feel a lot more comfortable with someone I already know. Could I just tell them to go? No, but that won't make anything better. Alright, I'll, accept your help. Thing is, my request is about a certain hollow core Mr. Arkwright helped me with previously. Do you mind if I give you a summary? Of course. I take it you're talking about Raquel? The hollow core your posting said wasn't functioning properly? That's correct. Mr. Arkwright tested her for me just last year. She's equipped with an AI designed by Professor Cronkite to have an evolving personality. One that starts as an innocent little girl and matures over time into a grown adult, to be specific. It's that advanced? I'd known about improvements in performance, but I think AI research has progressed to such a point. Cronkite. The same egghead working on the new assault frame for the space program, huh? Egghead. Arkwright's hollow is nothing to sneeze at either, though from what we've heard. True. Except that one was developed by Marduk. Right, Mare. The professor actually used her as a starting point for designing Raquel. Since last year, we've been conducting a variety of tests over and over to encourage her growth. We even started implementing her into facilities around the city on a trial basis, with permission from the Burn Company CEO. The resulting data was then integrated back into the latest version of Raquel. Then that's when the problem started. It might be faster if you experience it for yourself. This year's Raquel version 1.2. You try equipping and seeing how she reacts? Sure. I'll get right on it. Terrain.
Leave the adjustments to me.
That's the same thing?
Cacao here! You nobody sure looked out!
What?
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
Cacao here! You nobody sure looked out!
The heck? Nobody's. Hey, what's with the smack talk? Yeah, I thought you said she talked like an innocent little girl. Sorry about her, she didn't used to be so rude, really. I think I follow. All those tests around the city caused her to develop in ways you didn't foresee. That's right. Originally, she had a sweet, lovable, service industry-friendly personality. But for whatever reason, this iteration has a blatant penchant for mocking and ridiculing people. At this rate, Pakel's going to grow up into a hooligan, after all the care I put into raising her. No need to be upset. I think we have a grasp on what you're asking for now. You want us to assess out the cause, yeah? Whatever it is that made her this way? TikTok. It must be those TikToks and Robloxes. Yes, knowing that should let me fix her before it's too late. Understood. I'll see what we can figure out. If there's a particular factor, then it's likely related to those trial runs. The odds are high. Could we ask what those tests entail exactly? We allowed Pakel to handle various jobs in the city under human supervision. And not simple ones either. Each require a level of judgment while still leaving room to step in should things go alright. Specifically, she worked at the Aerotram platform and movie theater in Newtown, as well as Discard Workshop. There was a movie theater. Movie with the boys. Pretty varied set there. Makes me kinda curious what they had her do. Sounds like we'd better stop by all three of those places and find out then. Counting on you. Pakel's future's in your hands.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Placed with another hollow core on hand.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Ryuki.
Performing search.
Gourmet. We blog stuff.
Food tastes better with friends.
So tasty.
So tasty.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Almost level up, I think.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
4 stars. From the sponge to the cream, this is one rich cake. The cherries and chocolate make a perfect flavor pairing similar to Erebonian palettes. If only I could take one home. That's it, I only had one. I want to see Crow's review.
Performing search.
Ask them.
Yo, got a sec?
Yo, got a sec? Zilcha. Damn, this one's a toughie. Still, any information is good information. Time to see if I can trick question my way around the terminal's confidential data protections. Okay, who set up the access policy and what for? Hold on a sec. Hey, cut that out before it actually answers. If Mint arrived prior to the test, then perhaps she is the root cause. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Got a second? Got a second?
I have something to ask you.
Okay, next.
What would you like?
Nobody sells weapons.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Concert sketch. Gift.
Oh, thanks.
Navigation point set.
I go to the other area. So, this is Basil's new town. Didn't really get a good look at it last night. It even looks cutting edge. Doesn't it? Compared to Roar's stately look, this feels more elegant. The large building there is Vern HQ, right? Yep. The core of the Republic's industry. It brings multiple companies together, and recently they even joined the tech union. At this time, we can't say whether or not they're involved with today's event. I see. Perhaps we should be polite and say hello to the people involved. There's a number of other interesting places worth checking out too.
Performing search.
Care to stop by for a breather? What can I get for you?
Coffee. Willie's latte. Willie's cafe jelly.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Nice and espresso. Cafe jelly.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
ATS.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
Crow. 3-star. A wake-up call of coffee flavor with just enough of a sugar rush to shake off any brain fog. Not hard to guess why it's such a hit with the students. Could help with long drives too. It's just average, I guess. Cafe jelly. I had coffee jelly before. Just okay. Nothing special. Kinda silly they're helping. Yeah. I like that they included that. I wanna read their reviews.
Please, take your time.
Orbital microwaves are sold out again? Pending request? Oh.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Puzzle tech review. Mist hair dryer for Altina.
Thank you very much.
We earned it.
And limited edition sweets uploaded.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Gonna have to hear this hollow core every time.
Thank you very much.
Performing search.
Muffins. Is this mom?
Allow me to assist.
Food provisions. My weapons. Avenger. Survival vest. Oh. I don't know if there's different armor somewhere else. Damage down. Speed though. Remember, there's another armor shop somewhere.
I hope to see you again.
Basel Tech Review. Horrible rocket. Research on artificial limbs progressing smoothly. Could artificial organs become a reality? And Rosette is mostly artificial. We still have not learned what happened to Rosette.
Shard searching. Shard searching.
Performing search.
Find the other portal.
Running a search. Say, this is where we can watch those Orbital movies, right?
Yep. Sounds like they just built this one in Basel recently.
Calvert is the home of Orbital
Horrible
movies, after all.
movies.
Perhaps we should make time to see one while we're here?
This is new.
How can I help you?
What are they showing? Crimson Fist. Perfect Driver 2. Gloria. Dawn of the Revolution. Boxing. Drama. Historical. Five tickets. Everybody goes. That's right. Let's read and grow together. Do not separate the boys.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Gotcha! She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
Well, Nina brought a ton of energy to that role. Agreed. It was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. I've seen other movies she's been in, but I was pretty surprised by how this one turned out. Yeah, for me it was almost like I could sense her presence, even through the screen. Eastern martial arts call it chi. During sword fights, something I feel around me is striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into her acting could be considered similar to martial arts dedication. Damn, if it's feeling like the real deal to a divine blade, Nina must have really done her homework for the role. Though it does make you wonder if that was all really just acting. Could be she's actually got the guts to better her life, same as the character. Either way, her acting was amazing. I loved her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed, but her fight scenes were also next level. For real. The way she put behind her punches made them feel, like she was actually punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing I almost felt it myself. Apparently in some older movies, there were times where the actors really did hit each other. They couldn't let Nina do that, of course, but good acting and editing can help make it still feel believable. It felt as though I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. The power of film and acting truly is something to behold. Even if she's a method actress, is that really enough to explain all the chi I felt? it was almost like it wasn't just acting. It was as if she took a real person and recreated them down to the smallest detail. It's like they're selling brochures. Well, we know what's up with Nina, but they don't. How many can I watch?
How can I help you?
Watch more. And watch more. Did I watch this one yet?
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Strange to think, but the Calvardian Revolution only ended up being painted in a good light. And this movie only exists because it was successful. The monarchy at the time probably just considered it nothing more than anti-government terrorism. Kinda got me thinking back on my own past. Gonna try justifying what I did back then. It's just I saw some overlap between some of the dialogue in the movie and the stuff my comrades were saying at the time. As the saying goes, history is written by the victors, and even the most noble of goals can easily be twisted and used by others when politics are involved. Regardless, we all know you were just acting according to your own convictions, Crow. Whether or not those convictions were right is beside the point. Thanks, man. Hearing that from you makes me feel better. I'll take the lessons I learned from the movie to heart and continue living life as myself. That's all I can do. On a separate note, Nina finally won the Best Actress award at the film festival last year, correct? If so, I can certainly see why. It really felt like she was Sheena herself. Yeah, she's the type of actress who totally disappears into her roles. I've seen some of her other movies and she was incredible in all of them. Like she literally transformed into a completely different person. She was so convincing. I was even a little bit distracted that someone of Eastern descent was playing the part. Anyway, a good movie for learning about the origins of the Republic. Speaking of history, as someone who teaches it, what are your thoughts, Reen? Watching this made me realize just how capricious political power can be. A group simply made up of civilians paved the path for the government that still stands to this day. But along the road, the First Republic rose under a dictator Auguste. Even the Empire had a false emperor and a chancellor with unconditional power for a time. With political power, there are no absolutes, and it can easily swing from one side to the other. The movie made me realize that again. Damn, I feel like I'm back in school. This simply goes to show how many lessons this period of history can teach. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great that films can be used as an educational tool for learning about historical events. Yeah, just from watching this, you can get an idea of how everything might have played out. I think I might use this movie as supplementary material for my class. Rainbow. And that's all the movies you can watch.
Yo, got a sec?
This doesn't sound like our little Puck Kelly at all. Okay, you're quite attached, it sounds like. I got a ticket for Crimson Fest. What times are available? Okay, let's see. The next showing seems to be full. I offer suggestions to customers. We go back into the theater. This wasn't playing earlier. Oh, what's your language? The movie always have that kind of language. The movie really was something. Encompassed of gore and profanity. The world of film is broad indeed. I assume it's among the sexy, scintillating Chronicles of Gauti and now this was by a different director. Pretty unique one in their own right. Well, whatever they're putting down I'm into might be cheesy and low budget, and that's what gives it so much character.
I've got a question for you.
Let's search around. Let's search around.
There's the portal.
Let's search around. Let's search around.
Shard searching.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Food. Chips. Dark blue musk. Cologne for men. There's a refreshing yet slightly mysterious scent. Gift for Crow.
Thank you very much.
Gift for Crow.
Concert sketch.
Still remember that. Was it a ring that we bought him before? Seems perfect for Crow.
Sure, I'll take it.
Shard searching.
The portal over there. There's just shards.
Running a search.
Not the portal.
Turn it around.
Turn it around. Not this way. Not that way. All the dialogue.
We're off course.
Whoops, wrong way.
Whoops, wrong way.
Running a search. Anything strike your fancy?
Maximum energy DX.
Thanks.
Shard searching.
Portals over there.
Shard searching.
That one guy. Thanks for the hydrate. Water.
Running a search.
Let's search around.
Go this way. Hey. Yeah.
Running a search.
Cars. Motor pavilion. Yeah, I was in a van, like, very excited to come here. Better tech is better tech, am I right? It's not like the Empire's got a monopoly, and knowing George and Angelica is just more wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. Just feel conflicted since I helped develop the Orbital bikes and all. I can relate, at least Elisa seems happy about the whole thing. Elisa mentioned. What do you say we take a look around? Damn, is this Ingrid's new sports car? Talk about performance. No kidding, its silhouette looks like something from the future. The Etwas limo, huh? It's a luxurious quality to it. Kind of looks like an RF model though. They're both targeting the same rich demographics, right? Makes sense their design would be similar. I heard sitting in one makes you feel like royalty, but I wouldn't give to get behind the wheel. Oh, look. That has to be the famous Z1 car that everybody's been talking about. Wait, seriously? I've seen it in a couple of races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? You can tell at a glance it's got a need for speed. It's so refined in every way. They sound like a van. Boys on their cars. He's a big fan of these two, isn't he? The two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age.
That's simply the way men are.
Got that right. No man should have to lose their childlike wonder.
Oily boy. That's an oily boy. Oh. Oh, Prince Sharid. And Director Gotti too. Oh, you're the Prince of Elsheim. It's a pleasure to meet you. And you gotta be that famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
I'm honored you know me.
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes.
We should put our boys in a movie.
Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your
Olivert
acquaintance.
mentioned. You two know each other? It really is an honor. I had no idea you would be in Basel. Don't tell me you've got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Vern Company, not to mention his involvement in this enterprise.
I'm simply here to conduct a friendly inspection of our Republican and Imperial allies. I've actually only just arrived after meeting up with the director in the capital. Prince Sharid I get, but why is Gotti here too? Why else? I'm in talks with the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. It hasn't been easy, seeing how they're keeping everything confidential. I ended up coming all the way over here for an interview. Isn't it crazy how the Republic and Empire, once at odds, are now collaborating to make history? A clash of prides, a battle between the leaders and the robotic technology. There's thrill, suspense, drama. I can already see the opening scene playing out in my head. If only Major Amelia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. The director got to your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. I cannot allow something like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Come on, Kincaid. You'll let it slide, right? We're buddies, right? Even if he is a big-name director, isn't it unheard of for a civilian to have access to a military exercise? I'm having trouble understanding just what the Republic and CD are after. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you'll take this time to prepare. We're hoping this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Right, we'll be sure to. Connection events are now available in Reen's route.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Oops. Toa and Crow. Horrible bike test drive. Apparently can test drive some lower bikes, scooters. Crow and Toa invited me to join them. Hobby photography. About for old times. We only have 2. Probably gonna do these 2. And then leave the fee one for later on. Trade secret. Haha. Reen's haha.
Shard searching.
Curiosity.
Performing search.
searching.
Let's search around.
Search around. Huh? Next.
So this is Vern HQ. I expected it'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest company in Calvert.
That's probably because, unlike Rhineford, Vern is made up of many different companies.
And why don't we take a look around? I'm sure Elisa would be curious to hear about the place.
Elisa mentioned again. Still no mentions of Emma or Laura.
Let's search around.
Getting your digits. Now that would interest me. Be quiet, Crow. As for other activities, how's about dinner tonight? Oh, Crow, your mouth used to be writing in checks your body can't cash. Try to have some decency before you get our invitations revoked. Here we go. Put a couple of squares. Their banter is the same as ever. Tell me about it. Crow's gooning. We need a crow gooning counter. None of you are nervous in the least, evidently. I imagine the timing of these exercises at the proving ground still raises a fair few concerns. At any rate, I'll be extending my support to the absolute utmost. Best of luck to you all.
Running a search.
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton? I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
Oh, the problem.
Please, Mr. Townsend. It was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath. So as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing. If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh, no, really. That was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
Wowie. Be not so loud. Yes, I remember that from the database. That's their boomerang CEO, huh?
Oh, hello everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are
CEO.
you?
That's right, it's been a very refreshing experience so far.
My, you all must be... I'm the Vern Group's returning CEO, Bill Townsend. You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it? It's a pleasure.
Yeah, don't mind her cosplay. So you know Chairman Irina and her daughter Elisa. Oh yes, I had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon our induction to the Tech Union back in May. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide among other projects. So, how should I say this? The chairwoman took over the entire conversation. Yeah, sounds like her. No surprise Elisa's mom is as intense as ever. I had the pleasure of meeting Irina before myself. Her husband was Professor Schmidt's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet their daughter too if I ever have the chance. Young Miss Elisa was quite composed for someone her age. She managed an advantageous compromise regarding the sorbal bike patents. I suppose no surprise for an affiliate of Thor's. You're giving us too much credit. Sounds like Elisa is busier than ever now. Is it true that Rhineford tech is being used in the space program? That's the rumor anyway. I admit, the space program's outside my jurisdiction. What is this angle? This view? What is this view? We zoom in on Crow. The Rhineford group used to rival the Burl's CCF. I believe that after negotiations with Marduk fell through, the program's been relying on technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon we'll pit you against a culmination of all their varied technologies. What's this view? Just Crow's arm. Now we're getting to the point. You tell me, what is that angle, man? Did it like bug out for me? It's just Crow's arm. Don't even have anything on them that would block him. I don't know, it zoomed in on Crow's arm. I don't know. I guess it fixed itself. He believes you can provide him with important insight. So he went out of his way to bring Reen and Crow here to gather more data for what? Thank you for the heads up. I'll be able to be more attentive during the exercise. Yeah, appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. What can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. Besides that, external influences businesses and countries soon go stagnant. Which is to say I have high hopes for all of you. Fertile sand. Guess I should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd for me to say it, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle as I'll be leaving Basel after this. But I wish you all the best of luck. I hope the experience is fruitful. Thank you. I'll do what I can to deliver. Where are you headed to next? Back to your research base in the east, maybe? No, though the delay it will cause to my work does concern me. I still wish to watch the launch in 2 days' time. I'm thinking of paying an old acquaintance of mine a visit as well, now that the opportunity presents itself. Oh, that's so. Any longtime acquaintance of yours must be a very remarkable person in their own right. I wonder about that. Ah yes, regarding Alfred's notes, Toa. I've prepared them for you at the observatory, so do give them a look when you feel inclined. Oh, thank you so much for going to all that trouble. Alfred. Does she mean your grandfather, Toa? The former Imperial Museum director and one of, if not the greatest astronomers of Erebonia, right? Yes, as a matter of fact, he visited Basel's observatory 15 years ago. Though we'd already known each other through a certain someone else long before then. You don't say. Sounds like there's a fascinating story there from a historical perspective. Instructor mode activated. It is his specialty subject, though he does tread a fine line between historical and hysterical. Well, let's not unpack all of this right here. I'll tell you guys about it later, okay? This dream he speaks of, do you suppose? Dream coup d'etat. It must be the same thing I experienced last spring, the crisis that could have been. I wouldn't have guessed Mr. Tosstein remembered it too. Elaine told me about that. Sounded like more of a nightmare, really. Still, Arkwright and his crew managed to work it out, from what I hear. The crisis that could have been, though, eh? I doubt it's related to us getting invited here, but let's keep it in the backs of our minds just in case.
Shard searching.
Hotel. The police officer who was dating Yuan, the Guild Sarassian branch? Those outfits only showing my Crow and Reen are best boys. They are indeed the best boys. I think we can add Van to that list too. I like Van a lot too. Crow's the best though.
Running a search.
Performing search. Performing search.
Performing search. Can't go this way.
Let's search around. Let's search around. Let's search around.
Recipe. We learned off the cuff survival stew. Health food. Toa. Deluxe organic platter. I've never even learned a recipe.
We earned it.
We earned it. More snacks. Vivid cherry blossom seasoning. What?
So tasty.
So tasty. Oops.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
Review 3 stars. These chips come drugstore recommended, so it's no surprise they're rich in vitamins and calcium. They're also easy to eat, making them decent on-the-go provisions. Space merch.
Have your eye on anything in
Rocket
particular.
charm. I have all of them now.
Thank you very much.
Might have all the parts.
Shard searching. Shard searching.
Test. Horrible microwaves fever. Sudden surge in demand for orbital microwave appliances. Got a request here too. There's demand for this kind of service in every district from the looks of it. I have mixed feelings about that. Honestly, it means the number of cases that fall into the morally gray are persuasive here. But it's for that reason we need people like Van who can tackle these people's problems. Definitely seems like there are requests and information we can only pick up using this method. This is how they operate. I suppose there's a lot we can glean from doing things this way.
Right then.
Put this over there.
Shard searching.
And Jess, what are you doing here? Isn't this man the singer-songwriter who made it big in Crossbell? Yeah, his name's Jess. He used to be active in Calvert, though. Things are going well for him in Crossbell, from what I heard, but I guess he made his way back at some point.
Running a search.
Pets. Pets. Times 2. Zoom in.
Running a search.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Yo, got a sec?
Yeah, got a sec. Thanks, Pocky Poo. Give it my all. Everyone's giving nicknames to this hollow. Doesn't sound like there's been any major trouble here either. If anything, you'd think the turnstiles would be swarming with guys hoping to hear a cute girl give them the time of day. As a matter of fact, they are every now and then. Generally speaking, however, Buckhill has improved considerably. Her directions are sound and she'll even limit her conversations during early mornings and other busy hours. She can account for that? Recolor me impressed. Interacting with the multitudes of people entering and exiting must provide her with all the more data to grow from. With traffic that high though, it'd be difficult to pin down a single factor. Yeah, this request might be trickier than meets the eye. My apologies for not being of more help. Buckhill has grown on me as well. I wish you the best of luck sorting this out. Well, I managed to cover a whole lot of ground. Crazy just how far AI's progress though. You figure it'll ever replace human beings in the workforce down the road? I recall Professor Epstein warning about something along those lines in his lifetime. Warning about that? The idea of a technological singularity, which came up in regard to Elysium 2 years ago as well. There's definitely much to chew on here. I think I understand things a little better now that we've finished our rounds. It may be that Buckhill was influenced by more than just one factor. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's still only a hypothesis though. Let's just sort out our intel as best we can and report it to the client.
Got a second? Let's search around.
Please, take your time.
The microwave. Something about people cleaning out your stock of orbital microwaves. Just like that, right? Can't say I'm all that familiar with the product. Orbital microwaves are state-of-the-art kitchen appliances that have yet to reach mainstream adoption. Yeah, we got like giant robots, but hey, microwaves are new. Brand new. They heat food quickly and easily by radiating it with high-frequency orbital waves. That does sound pretty convenient. Oh, you bet. They may not be commonplace yet. The mass production lines are nearly ready. After that, it's only a matter of time before they're widespread. Once they are, every household will be that much more efficient for it. Without set production lines, so we can currently only carry a limited number at a time. Which is why this recent rash of bulk purchasing is causing an inventory shortage. It's no crime though, plus it turns a hefty profit, so the store doesn't exactly lose out. The empty shelves are definitely a hassle though. Could be that they're getting scooped up for resale too. Something else is nagging at me. You opted to bring this to a Spriggan over the police for guild, right? Right, and for a reason. These buying sprees past few days struck me as awfully organized. We'll get a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves each, for example, or a group of them all at once. To clean out our stocks not a moment after we've replenished it. That is most definitely odd. The scale is inordinately large for simple scalping. It doesn't break the law or harm any civilians though. This is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or guild. One way or another, the trend is unnatural. I can't shake the sense that ignoring it is a risky move. I know it's selfish to ask over just a gut feeling, but would you be willing to look into this? Well, yes. Alright, consider request accepted. I get a read on their intentions here otherwise. The bigger picture might surprise us. Thanks a million. My hopes are all on you. So we have more contacts. Is this only happening at this location? No, ours has seen the worst of it, but other mass merchandisers are experiencing the same too. If they're all connected, that'd make this a pretty coordinated operation. Let's say it is to resell them though. My big hang of them would be, why now? Haven't heard a peep about microwaves being set in craze over the last few days. Perhaps we should speak with the other affected stores in that case. Actually, it'd be nice to get a different point of view from That of a retailer. For now, why don't we try asking a manufacturer? Good idea. Moving higher up the supply chain might give us a broader perspective on this. For all we know, something could be happening on their end too. Well, if you don't mind a suggestion, how about the workshop next to the chapel in the artisanal district? Involved in normal microwave development, and the man in charge there is a pal of mine, more or less. Bring my name up and he should answer just about any question you have. Oh yeah, sounds like the best jumping off point we can hope for. That'll then go see what that arson has to say about the situation.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Get cracking.
Let's vamoose.
Let's vamoose. Hello, Ina. Yeah, I tried to do like a split look. My regular form and my alter form, so I tried combining them. Like half-half. I thought it was kind of unique. So I have like two forms, so I put them together. Yeah, I kind of like it too. Finished Cold Steel yesterday. This is awkward. Maybe don't look at the screen. Oh, I don't want you to get spoiled. But I hope you enjoyed Cold Steel. Which has locations influenced Buckell's growth? And definitely have fun with Cold Steel too. So good. Okay, I need to check my answers. Let's check my answers. Where am I? I don't want to pick the wrong one. Right, that's what I was thinking. Everything influenced Buckell's growth. Right. Right. But that's every location. From the researcher gushing over Pakel at the Aerotram platform, to the stream of dirty lines at the movies. Not to mention gift cards, rough and tumble lingo. Far as possible influences go, we're spoiled for choice. It didn't feel right singling out just one. When it comes down to it, she's been being shaped by all of them at once, bit by bit. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted in the duration of Pakel. Such is our concluding hypothesis. No way. You're saying the implementation trials themselves are the cause? That means, yes, in terms of fostering or development, we could call these legitimate test results. It should be possible then to restore Pakel to her original state if you stop integrating that data. That being said, I've been teaching at Thor's Military Academy for about 4 years now. And so far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Every one of them learns in their own way, finds their own path, and steps out into the world. The way I see it, it's just what growth is. Although AI is still a product at the end of the day, so I won't call it a one-to-one comparison. But don't you think it'd be a bit of a waste to pretend that growth never happened? You might have a point. Nobody's sure lucked out. She's a little quirky, but this too is one of Pakel's possible outcomes. If you think about it, this could be a huge leap for self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, I'll still have to restore Pakel to her original state for sure, for future marketability's sake. I think I'll try keeping this alternate version to raise on the side too. It sounds like a good idea. Might be tough to use for the public services, but I bet you could still find a market. Yeah, some people might get a kick out of the saucy, devilish holocore. Really, I guess I wouldn't know. I'll admit, it made me a little nervous at first having strangers show up instead of this brigand from last time. But in the end, I learned an important lesson from this. No thanks to you guys. Haha. We're just glad to be of service. Irene and his ha-has. Afterward, Associate Professor Athena officially made the other version of Pakel into its own holocore. She then gifted it to Reen's group as a reward for fulfilling the request and for further testing.
Looks like our work here is done.
Mira for our efforts.
Ultra Pakel. Put the same as the regular one.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Better? 5. Row. Six. Attack surge. And arts damage. I use this on him. Physical damage though. Wait, what is it gonna say?
You nobody sure
Same
looked
thing.
out.
You nobody sure looked out. Strength and defense. Let's craft. Attack. 14. 36. Strength plus 18%. Or physical damage plus 36%. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's better. 35, 90. I don't know what's better. This defense down though. Too many options. I feel like using Akel or Nagi for craft spammers. And they gave Crow some magic attacks and high ATS. To look at the shard commands too. Now that he has attack, I can change this. She also has everyone has attack. Speed. It's the same. 14. This one's worse. I usually make green strong and fast. Strong and fast. What else do I have anyways? Mm-hmm. $32 100. A speed surge. Magic.
Hello, Kornagi, coming online.
Well done.
Let's try that out. Burst gain 2 and guard and caution.
What? Too goody-goody to play hooky?
I'm gonna keep getting insulted and yelled at by my
Too goody-goody to play hooky?
hollow core.
I'll dangle the carrot right in front of your ugly mug.
Shut up. The hollow core is saying mean things.
Confirming contents.
Where am I going? Sweet. Hate the map of this area, it's like a maze. Let's see. Four and a half hours. Should have taken a stretch break earlier. I'll go take a stretch break now. Be back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. I just noticed on Reen's artwork that there's like white pixels around his hair. It's like they didn't have a transparent image or something. They didn't have a good transparent image. Is there like white pixels around his hair?
I've got a question for you.
Your fellow artisans mention anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening with other products. Just to be thorough. Agreed. If there are in fact other such cases, maybe able to identify a pattern of sorts. Antenna production site? Antennas? I suppose they also emit radiation the way orbital microwaves do. In a manufacturer. Burn HQ.
I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Let's head off.
Foreign trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. What's more, the last minute nature of the request put us in a bit of a bind. Spinning over extreme distances, modifying a different product. And double check. Really trying to modify a different product. So maybe to apply it to something else on their own. That's the impression I'm getting. In the end, it's only microwaves that were bought up in bulk. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase the microwave's directivity using those antennas as reference. Mentioned having already provided them with some parts, correct? Do you know who was responsible for the shipment? Delivery man named Jason. Where is he? Let's vamoose.
Running a search.
Sorry.
Excuse me a moment.
One and the same. People getting the microwaves and the antenna. They always seem to be heading to the same direction. And bringing them northwest. The national highway across multiple trips by the looks of it. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing the things though. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Developing a brand new cooking appliance, Asian industrial espionage, repurposing microwaves into weapons. Probably the third one. And it's the third one. Weapons. Emitting powerful orbital waves with high activity. Doesn't that sound like something you can weaponize? Especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. Turning microwaves into weapons. It's on the money, then we're dealing with some real powder kegs here. Damn though, this is one twist I didn't see coming. our best chance of finding, and he'll be on that highway to the northwest those guys have been using. Right, let's stake it out and try to catch them in transit. Hop on the national highway. That's how many microwaves are procured. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire is gone, we'll have to rely on new channels procured and microwave. Excuse me, we'd like to ask you something. Interlopers, we'll continue this over on your side. Wait. Hey. Gone without a second thought. That's a red flag. 100%. Guy's no stranger to quick getaways. After him already. That won't be necessary. I'll lend you a hand. What? You are? Member of the CID. Please don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal here. Wager, now get inside quickly. Seen this man somewhere before? Hey, thanks for the follow. Is he not Hubert, former operative of Ereboni's Intelligence Division? Hubert? I heard he defected to the Republic only to be framed by a lector as a triple agent. Oh, that guy? My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. At the moment, I'm investigating the influx of criminal syndicates and foreign militants into the country. Alright, in that case, we'll gladly accept your help. Hey now, you sure about this, Reen? Doesn't seem related to the space program or being invited here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. Better to work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us. Right, I do have my observations about the position we're in. That's exactly why we should play the long game and cooperate elsewhere within reason. Thanks for your understanding. Now let's hurry. We're standing there talking so long while the guy's getting away. Dummy company? Or better yet, the weapon that woman uses if we play our cards right. Huh. Stop right there. We really are developing illegal arms. Not for long, though. The guild has something to say about it. Been looking into your mass purchasing of Orbital appliance over in Basel. It's plain to see that your reasons for it are against the law. Be happy to hear the details from you directly. As our analyst predicted, you have some nerve pulling this now of all times. It's a crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. Bro, I don't think I put my plugins on those weapons. Hold up, don't tell me you guys are... You sniffed us out, but that doesn't mean we're just going to hand these over. Whether it's you outsiders or the CID who won't show you any mercy. These men seem like professionals. Don't go easy on them for a second. I didn't even upgrade my weapons.
Unforgivable.
What do we got? Restores HP EP, damage received 0.3. Damage was 40%. 0.5.
Come on, let's go.
It's yours.
Here I go. Attack!
I'm gonna try out the new style. I won't be beat. Be quiet.
Come on, let's go.
This is a side attack.
Shred 'em up, deadly. Cross. See you never.
See ya never.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Follow my lead, Fee.
Of the animations.
Get your head in the game.
Ready, set, light 'em up.
Cypher, activate.
Do not activate Sypha. Bro.
Jackpot incoming.
Might want a boost here.
Take flight. Arch Raven.
And that's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their style of combat. Okay, wait, right now we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, don't let your guard down just yet. Reinforcements? No time. Sorry, the procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, better pull back. It'd be trouble if any of us got detained. It'll mean abandoning some of the parts we've acquired, but there's no way around it. What the heck? Watch out everyone, they got grenades! Only smoke, but I guess that's its own pain in the ass. They escaped. Not too late. If we give chase now. Now let's take it from here. We've already got trace on them, for the most part. Compared to the other cases, this one isn't so urgent that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it would be imprudent of us to involve you policy diplomats any further. After all, you fulfilled that request. There's no reason to wash your hands of this affair. Something tells me this is about more than just being mindful of our situation. Strangely passive response for the CID. Not usually one to do things halfway. Space program is presumably their highest operational priority at present. That context, the fact someone of his standing and solitarily in charge of this case speaks its low importance. Even that doesn't make it any less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to this point. Not too happy leaving it at that, but Dickler knows any further and they just might get chopped off. Yeah, I need to call it quits here given our position. For now, let's just stick to the request and check all the goods they brought up. That Reed and company examined the cargo left behind by the mysterious group. Expected the orbital microwaves and antenna components in question were among them. At the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. Understood. The influx of our militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has no direct influence on the project, we'll maintain our policy of keeping checks and seizures to a minimum. Just as you did today. I don't see how any of this connects to the space program to begin with. I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brush fires. Incidentally, one of the Thor's members you aided this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. While it's surely been some time since you last met, I trust there were no complications? What's that supposed to imply? I'd never leak intel over to them. Besides, I hadn't even heard a word about that girl being part of their group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, we hardly any need to know the finer details on them. So why do you let me run into those guys as a test? Yeah, it's still toying with me, same as always. In any case, your assignment in Basel is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Edith. Go about it with leisure if you would. Roger that, I'll make my way over. I'm gonna see him in Edith. Hubert. So they were being repurposed as weapons. It's a little hard to swallow. They were just as flabbergasted, to be fair. Going by the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Plans for the procurement of the pulse weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversion of short-wave oscillators and culinary appliances. Oh, microwave weapons. They were Jaegers. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. And the Marduk company may have been a heavy influence too. Be extra careful about where we step.
Living up to the hype.
Living up to the hype.
Mira for our efforts.
Making weapons out of microwaves. I love all the spine-chilling ideas.
Please, take your time.
Let me handle this.
Gonna do my plugins. What do I have? Marines has so many slots. Desert's Edge. Jade. Nemesis. Tentark. Oh, and his tentacle magic. Oh, death blow plus. 360 AP. What the heck, man? Summons tentacles that drown foes in a sea of violence. It's crazy. Right, I got this in. Tira. I need all three of them. What else we got? I don't have good plugins or art drivers. side. That does. There's so many slots.
Let me handle this.
I don't know. Might change it later.
Let's vamoose.
Vamoose.
What? Too goody-goody to play hooky? I'll dangle the carrot right in front of your ugly mug.
Not gonna get enough time to finish all these today. Still have to, I have to do the guard 10 too.
What? Too goody-goody
Where
to
am
play
I?
hooky?
Hello, Aiden. Are you doing more crime busting or just crime? We were crime busting. These people were buying all the microwaves to turn them into weapons. We stopped. We try to stop them. My boys are back. Look at them. Look at my boys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy my boys are back. I put bunny outfits on everybody.
Any day now.
Any day now. He's getting impatient. Need to upgrade their weapons.
How may I help you?
I mean, the bots that I kill it as a form of microwave stuff. I don't know, they stole a bunch of, or they bought a bunch of microwaves and antennas and tried to turn them into weapons. Crazy.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back. We have all sorts of goods.
Upgrade.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Let's try and
Have you
workshop.
come to unravel the wisdom within?
Yeah. can also gotcha.
All right, let's begin. Ah, here we are.
I don't know about real life, but the one in this game is a good guy. At least I think he's a good guy.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
You can gotcha. You can gotcha since Reverie. Reverie, Daybreak 1? Or just Daybreak 2?
Okay.
And then this one. You can gotcha. The heck did I get? I got a foxtail sunglasses. I got now streaming. A panel that lets everyone know the mods are watching. Yeah, I didn't try that on. Get out of here. Now streaming. Let's keep it safe for work, chat. The stream is live. Keep it safe for work. Oh. And Crow. I'm the main character. Tagged. Right. And it's just on their head. It's so goofy. They added like so many mini games. And there's this Garta now. It's kind of like a your dungeon crawling. Get her little chibi. Feels like I'm in Dark Souls or something.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Apparently it's a dungeon crawling. What the heck is this? Reminds me of Catherine. And yeah, I never played that, but I did watch it. I don't think I would be good at the puzzles in that game. The heck? Hold on. Right, third domain.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
I can keep resetting it till I get like what I want, question mark.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
All the palms are gone.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Boons. What? You get buffs or something? So many doors.
Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our
I
adventure.
keep resetting.
Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure.
I don't know what the difference is between those palms. I repeat the older ones. I don't think so. Only Van's team can do that. They need to get S rank.
Let's begin our adventure.
What does this even do? Puts you in battle. Puts you in battle with them.
Thanks.
How do you throttle?
Let it rip!
Sweet dreams.
Nice.
Oh,
I've leveled up.
kind of OP, huh?
Leveled up.
Leveled up.
Solaris Breaker.
Where should we go next?
Bro, can't you like keep leaving and coming back and then kill those things over and over? I feel like you can abuse that and get early OP or something. Progress will be reset. Yeah. You can't abuse it. I don't want to be too OP. I know I would do it for like money and Sepith and stuff.
How may I help you? This should prove effective. Preparing for another, we have all sorts of goods.
Alright, I trade planet ring speed move. Action 3. EP cut 3. Line 3. So many of these. Trade. I don't want to waste all of them.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Let me handle this.
Do whatever you want.
Let me handle this.
Action 3.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. Skills changed. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Action
For
2.
all I care. You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
What else?
Shifting to... Do whatever you want, for all I care.
changed?
BP.
Let me. You're in capable hands.
Van, don't need that.
That is a single element slot.
Let me handle this.
Need that.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amendment.
Shifting to make.
Let me handle this.
Van, don't need that. Reset.
You're in capable hands.
Neat. See. And I stopped because it's like almost 4. Almost 4. Probably stop and most likely continue tomorrow. Most likely I might use this outfit a little bit longer. I do want to make more with the split hair because I like it. I like the split hair. Combining my 2 forms together. Gonna bring out the chocolate. Valentine's Day and stuff. Let's see who's streaming right now. Who is streaming? Anybody? Anybody streaming? Not really. Check some of the categories. Let's check the categories. I don't like to raid into like completely random people that often though. So I don't know how they're gonna act and stuff. I don't wanna send you to someone weird. And thanks for the chocolate. I need to go have my actual Valentine's treat. Oh, what about this? I read them. Anyways, I'm gonna end YouTube first. Bye, YouTube.